Finally, the new grand campaign from Alexander this time. Let's go.
I thought you might return. Now, where were we? I told you about the folly of Aristagoras and the great king's wrath. There was Themistocles, the defense of Greece, and the rise of Athens. Ah yes, Brasidas and Lysander, and the great war that tore Greece apart. My, we really did cover quite a lot. Perhaps this time I'll stick to a single subject. While the Greeks squabbled endlessly, to their north there lay the entirely unremarkable kingdom of Macedon, a poor, rugged land, its borders beset by belligerent neighbors and driven from within by feuding nobles. For centuries, the kings of Macedon had done all they could just to hold this fragile fiefdom together. Glorious expansion was out of the question. All this changed when Philip took the throne. His was an improbable kingship. The crown only passed to Philip after both of his older brothers had their turns on the throne cut short. One slain in battle, and the other by an assassin's blade. Determined not to meet the same fate, Philip immediately set to reforming the Macedonian military, arming his soldiers with pikes as long as 4 men laid head to toe. As for those troublesome nobles, the prospect of prize commands in Philip's new army provided a tempting incentive to good behavior. When Philip marched against the Scythians, his eyes set on yet more plunder to feed his growing realm. There was a new commander among his forces, his teenage heir, Alexander. A boy of little experience, but tremendous ambitions. Philip was about to give his son a first, alluring taste of glory.
I disabled all the mods, so it should look much more cinematic.
Hold the line! Any man who turns his back will answer to me! Alexander! Make yourself useful and go protect the baggage camp. And take that horrible horse with you. It's spooking the others.
So we got a horse.
Finally, Bucephalus. A chance for glory.
Be vigilant, boy. These Scythians are swift as they are devious. If they didn't all reek of mare's milk, you'd have no clue they were nearby until they slit your throat.
I shall not disappoint you, father. This camp will not fall.
So 30 villagers reach classical age, town center must survive. Difficulty is legendary. What does this give? Nearby enhancement. I guess it enhances cavalry. Historically, Alexander with his companion cavalry was the big favorite. I can check out the tech tree a little bit first. Infantry and cavalry civilization takes 10% less damage from enemies on higher elevation. Kinda like Georgian or one of those. Maybe it was Georgians. Recruitment doctrines are available at the barracks. Archery range and stable. Must be something unique. infantry armor upgrades apply to cavalry. So you need to pay for one of these. You get none of them, but you just upgrade infantry and cavalry at the same time. Siege weapons have +1 pierce armor and 30% damage against buildings. So siege is pretty good. Cavalry seems pretty decent. And infantry, companion cavalry, the unique unit, and phalangite. Probably the pikeman unit. Veteran Chiliarchs, recruitment doctrines 33% more effective. So every one of these recruitment doctrines have probably some bonuses and stuff in each of that. You just have to read, I guess. Outposts can individually upgrade it to fortified outposts. Okay. Let's see.
Scythians heading to your camp, Alexander. You'd better be ready for them. If you look weak, I look weak. Kill every one of them. You're in a man's world now.
We just make spears. Barracks units cost 15%, but train 50% slower. So we just spam more units. Uh, 50 word. Why not? Oh, no stone. So these are just, you reduce the cost for slower production. I think I'm fine with how they are right now. Don't need to change any of that. 800 food, so we just keep farming, I guess. Put them on auto scout. There's something over there, so let's see. I did not check the hints and stuff. Okay, 30 villages almost there. You're not able to construct fort or siege yet. Alexander increased the attack speed of nearby phalangites. Okay, it's not for the cavalry, it's just purely for those pikemen thingies. As Macedonians, you can set recruitment doctrine at any barracks. Archery in your stable. This will allow you to train units faster but more expensively, or cheaper but more slowly. These options are use these options or disable the doctrine as the situation demands. Phalangites are powerful, particularly slow against cavalry, which should use them en masse. An individual phalangite cannot attack a unit which is too close. Kinda like the skirmisher, I guess. Horses are sacred of scared, not sacred. Lord knows this. Death whirls fire. Wasting most of my scouts, but see that the opponents mostly have cavalry for now. Phalangite can be made in the barracks. Yeah, we'll get more missions once we're in Castle Age or Classical Age. That's King Philip. And these guys are just fighting a big war in the north. We don't really need man-at-arms against cavalry so far. I'll mix Phalangites once I'm in Castle Age.
Is there nothing more princely for me to do, Father?
You could get out of my ear and go and see what Clytus and Parmenion might want with you. Do as they tell you, and no more, boy.
Okay, these guys will give me missions now.
Horsemen approach! To arms!
Light cavalry.
Prince Alexander, your father says I should put you to use. A Scythian convoy will arrive soon. Take your men to the valley, hide in the tall grass, and then seize the wagons for me.
Hiding, then stealing. This is thieves' work, Parmenion.
You should be glad of my devotion to your father. Else I'd have you mucking out the stables.
Let's go, let's go.
This is it! Get into position, men!
I'd at least 30. Bring Alexander to the other guy as well. Let's finish this mission first. Side quest before we go to the other guy. Look at the big ass fucking spear. One range. This is basically Kamayuk, but it has the skirmisher thingy on it. It can't attack at the minimum range. I guess since there's nothing else to do, I should use the cheaper units doctrine. I'll just add more barracks instead. Cav archers, not good. Is there no word? Probably have to go for that one. Ah, that's so shit. And no armor. Yeah, they're basically pikemen against cav archers. I still need to mix in knights.
Here they come. Ready? Charge! Zeus Tropios, strike my foes with shuddering panic!
Oh, that worked out.
A worthwhile lesson, Alexander. A good commander waits, then strikes at the most opportune time. He does not go charging around like Achilles on the rampage. Now, bring me those supplies.
I've half a mind to keep this for myself. They're my spoils. Spear one.
I'll just give it to him.
You steer those carts so well, Alexander.
Okay, maybe I
Ever
should not
considered
have
a
done that.
career as a drover?
You may be father's favorite, Parmenion. But one day I will be king.
Fucking douchebag. Maybe I should not have given it to him. Motherfucker is like starting to be annoying. Okay, time to do the other side quest. They have so much. I don't mind it. I like it.
Scythian king. Imagine that. His children wait decades for their father's throne and die of old age with him still on it.
It is an ill thing for a father to outlive his sons.
It's fun to play casually because of that. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy playing campaigns a lot. I think I've played basically every single one, so the new one is always a welcome sight for me. Now we got more population and a couple more units for that side quest. Cletus or Cletus.
Alexander, how was your first taste of battle, been, lad?
Rather insubstantial, Clytus. My father has confined me to watching the baggage.
I might have something more exciting for you. The Scythians have dozens of those mad-eyed horses they ride, all stomping and snorting in a big pen. Maybe you could cause a little chaos.
Let's go, let's go.
Τι εστί, ολοτομέα, προστάγματα, τι εστί, ολοτομέα, μεταλλιούο.
Delay. Right. Ολοτομέα.
I don't see that many units defending this.
Take out the guard
Oh, never
posts.
mind. Never mind. Never mind. There's more. Just wait for everything, I guess. Let's go. I mean, a straight up just pikemen against cavalry. Yeah, pikemen are just shredding everything. It's not even close. Yeah, counter attack as soon as I start attacking them. Classic.
What grand beasts these horses are. What fierce power just waiting to be unleashed. They need only be spooked and down the valley they will rush, over the bodies of their masters.
Find a way. I guess we can burn these huts.
What scares you, Bucephalus, besides your own shadow? Fire,
Yeah,
beasts,
exactly.
scent of death. Fly! Fly, golden-maned children of Poseidon!
They're dying like bowling balls. That's cool.
Oh, what carnage! I've seen slaughterhouses less grisly than that valley right now. Fine work, lad.
Cavalry 20
The
HP.
Scythians quiver like barley awaiting the scythe. Parmenion, Clytus, form up and push.
Where should I station my men, father?
In their tents, you will not participate.
Yeah, what the fuck?
When will he see that I am not just some child? On me, men! I'm going to find that Scythian king and slay him, as Achilles slew Hector.
Well, you heard the command. Time to spam units.
I told you, boy. Stay away.
Locked. What the fuck? This guy was being too snobby. This guy will let me through, I'm guessing. Should I make siege? But I can't even make siege, right?
All right, lad, you can come watch the battle. Just don't tell your father I let you through.
Yeah. This guy was cool. The other one was not letting me through. There's the king. There he is. Well, I can sneak through, right? What's the bottom right coin button? Hello. What's up, guys? I'll just wait for some of these guys to catch up.
Aye then. Delays.
Oikodomeo. Kulotomeo.
Well, let's see if this works out. In stables, it's military doctrine.
Aeneas! I am Alexander, Crown Prince of Macedon. I have sought you out in the fray that we, two men of royal blood, might decide this day.
Working out pretty well. He's dead.
Behold, Scythians! Your leader lies dead, and fiery-eyed Phobos, god of dread and rout, runs screaming through your ranks.
You're a disobedient wretch, boy. Things went well this time, but mark yourself. A hunting dog that slips the leash.
Military
will
doctor, never
eventually
heard of
get
it. Can you
put
explain
down.
right out?
Now help load up the
Left away.
loot. We're going home.
Yeah, if you check the stable or the archery range, Macedonians get a military doctrine where they can set which they prefer. You get a bonus with the civilization where you can either have cheaper units which produce slow or expensive units that produce fast. So you can set it up based on which one you want to do. Let the prince decide. The Macedonians march home, laden with plunder. All that gleaming loot is sure to attract unwanted attention. Cards and AoE through? Something like that.
Alexander had certainly enjoyed an upbringing to match his grandiose
Yeah.
ambitions. His tutor had been none other than the great philosopher Aristotle. Aristotle taught him political theory, ethics, rhetoric, music, science, mathematics, but above all else, it was Homer's Iliad that entranced the young prince, the epic tale of Achilles' wrath. When Alexander was still a boy, a horse trader presented a hot-blooded stallion to Philip's court. It was a magnificent animal, its coat a shining black with a white mark like a star upon its head. None of the fine horsemen of Macedon could tame the beast. Until, that is, the boy Alexander realized that the horse was afraid of its own shadow and turned it towards the sun. Alexander named the steed Bucephalus, and from that day forth the two were bonded like brothers. Now sat proudly astride his mount, Alexander accompanied his victorious father on the road home to Macedon through the rocky territory of the Triballi. It was to prove an eventful journey.
Which way? Yeah, some of these bonuses are a bit unorthodox compared to the actual game, but
Philip, you seem
Gotta
to be
make
using
things
my lands
interesting.
as a highway, and I'm honoured for sure. But it is my right as king to extract tolls, fares, levies, etc. So give me some of that gold, eh?
You know who I am, barbarian? I'm no merchant. I am King of Macedon, master of the plains and of the mountains. Now move, or I will gut you like a suckling pig.
You are a very unpleasant man, Philip. Archers!
Alexander, take the cavalry and kill those bowmen. Do not let those slathering jackals lay a finger on my loot.
King, your thigh. There's a spearhead in it.
Get us out of this gorge! I shall. Yes. I'll have a little rest on this cart.
That voice acting. See you, man.
The king is out cold, Parmenion. We'll have to organize the retreat ourselves.
The way ahead is blocked. We shall camp here while we clear the rocks.
Protect the royal tent until the rocks are cleared.
Prostagmata, dar, ne, oikodomeo, prostagmata. Tiesti, akuo, oikodomeo, prostagmata, dar. Ne, koran, fideleis. Tiesti, erfo, mataleo. Trai, pulotomeo, tiesti, pulotomeo. Hetman, tiesti, trai, ne, koran. Tiesti, metaleo.
The Tribali aren't done with us, I'm sure. They'll sniff us out like hunting dogs chasing a wounded stag. Defend the camp! Alexander, that means you too, lad.
Sell plunder cart for 20 villages. And I want 4 plunder carts alive. I won't sell anything. Fuck it.
Prostagmata.
Let's try it without selling anything. These guys are mining out the stone to clear the roads. Until then, we just need to defend.
Metaleo, dar, metaleo.
No.
They're coming for the plunder! Don't let them get those carts! That's our loot, and I'm not about to let them loot it!
Caravages.
Dar, dar. Pulotomeo. Fideleis, erfo, mai, ne, dar,
Take care of those carts, lad. When your father comes round, he won't want to hear you lost his loot.
Oh!
Hetman.
I keep mistaking the hotkey. I sold one of the carts.
Ne, koran, tiesti.
Yikes.
Ne, koran, dar. Hetmanos.
That's not good.
Pulotomeo.
Prostagmata, Raina.
Pulotomeo. Prostagmata, dar.
Maybe I should restart the mission. I don't know.
Thunder and Zeus! These tattooed reprobates are everywhere!
Fideleis. Delay. Metaleo.
Yeah, the good old Cavachirmas is good enough to hold. I really did not need those extra villages, honestly.
Dai. Uno to metal you.
Yeah, let's get the bow saw. Will it cost more? $40.
Petronas.
Τι τελείς? Δάρο. Μεταλλιούο.
Τι εστί? Metaleo. Dar. Delay. Τι εστί?
Μεταλλιούο.
Κουλοτομέο. Delay.
Can't make more buildings.
Ναι, τώρα. Κουλοτομέο. Προστάγματα. Τι εστί? Ναι, τώρα.
Actually, I should read hints and stuff.
Ναι, τώρα. Κουλοτομέο. Τι εστί? Dar.
The rocks are almost clear. There are two paths ahead. I suggest we take the more direct one.
Swarming with Tribali, no doubt. Take the longer route, the safer route. The king would agree with me, Clytus.
Petronas.
Well, in his absence, we do have the Crown Prince. Alexander, what do you say?
The more numerous the enemy, the greater the glory.
Gaire.
Ναι,
Metaleo.
Κοράνος.
Metaleo.
Let's go.
All right, time to move. Trevally ahead! Sweep them from our path!
Like a swift winter torrent bursting through the dike!
Ha ha! Even in the midst of battle, the boy remembers his Homer!
What did I tell you? One of those Tribali nearly took my head off. Set up camp on that hill. It's the safest location.
So that! Camp where supplies are plentiful. What do you say, Alexander?
Resource rich.
I have faith in our arms, not some mound of dirt.
Macro wins. Will these turn back into villagers? Yep.
Oikodomeo, stagmata, oikodomeo. Oikodomeo, pain, oikodomeo, stagmata, dar, ne, koranos, dar, hetman, hai, kulodomeo. Delay, dar. Ne, oikodomeo. Stagmata, dar, kulodomeo. Kulodomeo. Stagmata, dar, metaleo.
Tribalians incoming! Do not allow these lawless louts to steal our hard-won spoils.
Dar, ne, koranos, metaleo. Hetas menos.
The attacks are not
Ne, koranos.
as big anymore. Cavacho plus cavalry should do the job.
Delay. Prostagmata. Delay. Fine. Ne koralis. Hayır. Prostagmata. Delay. Hayır.
We're already out of resources.
Metaleo. Delay. Metaleo. Hayır. Metaleo. 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 Hayır. Oikodomeo. Viesti. Ne koralis. Hetulis. Delay Polotomeo. Ne koralis. Daleo.
I think maybe the music is clashing.
Keep it up, men! Stick to your training, cover the man next to you, and we'll all get through this.
Prostagmata. Ne asme. Da. Right, asme. Bye. Viesti. Right, cool.
And now it won't clash.
Metaleo. Ne koralis. Viesti. Prostagmata. Raire. Metaleo. Viesti. Da. Polotomeo.
Ah, they're coming from everywhere.
Delay. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Viesti.
At least it doesn't automatically target the cards. Would suck.
Ne koralis. Polotomeo.
Χέτον. Προστάγματα.
Asme. Ne. Asme. Yes. Ne. Ακούω. Yes. Prostagmata. Επισκιουάτσα. Επισκιουάτσα. Viesti.
Τι εστίν.
Prostagmata.
No more resources.
Delays, ne, Koranos, Hetmanos. Episkuat. Delays, yes, Asmen.
Right, let's get moving before they resume their attacks. There's a wide valley up ahead. Perfect for our cavalry if we get into trouble.
Prince, we've lost enough men today. Take the less obvious route, the less guarded route, even if it is narrower.
We shan't
Open ground.
squeeze through some narrow canyon while the Tribali take pot shots at us. We head through the valley.
Fuck that guy.
Delays.
On your feet, everyone! We're moving!
Scout.
Cut them down! You've come this far, brave soldiers. Now press on!
Delays. Ne, Koranos.
How much further, Clytus? The wounded outweigh the loot.
If the scouts are right, we're almost clear. But there's a Tribali camp blocking the exit.
I shall clear the way. It is what my father would do.
We might need to batter our way out of this one. Some spare timber and a few hides and we could build ourselves a ram.
Asmen. Dar. Ne, Koranos. Yes. Delays. Dar. Dar. Hetman. Delays. Hetman. Delays. Yes. Metaleo. Hetman. Dar.
I just need spearmen to fill them up. I don't really need powerful units anymore. Thanks for the follow. Here are at.
Dar. Dars.
Let's go. Should have enough now.
On me, brave soldiers! Follow me as you would my father. The blood that runs hot in his veins courses likewise in mine. I equal him in strength and surpass him in valor.
Sure, buddy. Always the attack when I'm trying to do something. Need to go back. I think I lost all my gold villagers. Yikes.
By my sword, I have carved us a path home. Follow me, men of Macedon!
Never mind. That worked out. King Philip prepares to fulfill his long-held ambition of conquering Greece. At Cheronia, the Greeks make their final stand.
On campaign with his father, Alexander had finally been given the chance to prove himself. Things were not always so harmonious between father and son. Alexander's fiercely protective mother Olympias was not Philip's only wife. Nor was she a full-blooded Macedonian. At the wedding feast for Philip's seventh wife, the girl's father proposed a toast.
May the gods bless this union, and may it produce a legitimate Macedonian heir.
And what am I then? A bastard?
Philip rose, drew his sword, and advanced. Not on the man who had insulted his son, but against Alexander. Thoroughly drunk, the one-eyed conqueror tripped and fell flat on his face.
Here is the man who would lead you from Europe into Asia, and he can't even cross from one couch to the next.
Yet for every quarrel, there was a reconciliation. and Alexander once again rode at his father's side as Philip bore down on Greece. Philip had long wished to be master of the Greek world, and the wily campaigner had used all manner of diplomatic tricks to extend his influence to the south. For years, an uneasy peace abided. But now, the Greeks prepared to make one last stand against their would-be conqueror. Astride the road to Chaeronea, the Greek forces waited. On their right, the Athenians, their empire long diminished but their pride irrepressible. On their left, the Thebans, among their ranks the elite Sacred Band. From the north, their long pikes swaying above storms of dust, came the Macedonians. And on their flank, with full command of the king's finest cavalry, was Alexander.
Alexander, see those Thebans opposite your flank? I want you to break them. Then me and Parmenion can shatter the rest. Clytus, keep an eye on the boy.
Aye, sir. Right, Alexander. Rule number 1 of pitched engagements. Control the ground, control the battle. You want to be fighting them out there, not fending them off from your camp.
Metaleo.
Nei, Koronos. Prostagmata.
Finally, Clytus, I am given the command I deserve. Oh, glorious day!
Aye, a fine day for all sons of Macedon. Listen up now. I think your father's about to give his speech.
Macedonians! I won't bore you with oratory. Let me just recall what
Where is
the
he?
Greeks say about you. They say your victories were won through luck, not skill. They call you brigands, not soldiers. They say you plunder sanctuaries and debauch yourselves in holy shrines.
I don't
they
even
call
see
you
him.
drunkards. They
What
call
the hell?
you liars. They call you scum. They call me a barbarian. Me! A descendant of Heracles! Well, by the 12 gods, today I'll tear their tongues from their lying mouths and let them choke on their slander.
Well, time to kill all of them.
Hold the line there! Greeks take the field, come barreling into our camp next.
Χέτοιμος.
Χέτοιμος.
Τι λέεις? Οικοδομαίο. Ναι, κόρα. Οικοδομαίο.
Γάιρε.
Προστάγματα. Μεταλλαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Ναι, Koronos. Τι εστί?
We need to get men to the front lines faster. Put down some outposts on the route.
Οικοδομαίο. Τι εστί αρχαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Άι. Οικοδομαίο. Χέτοιμος.
Χέτοιμος. Οικοδομαίο. Γάιρε.
All of our efforts culminate here, Parmenion. When the Greeks finally submit, Persia will be next, and you will establish a foothold for us in Asia Minor.
So long as you are king, I know that Macedon will prosper.
Your allies must not be defeated.
What do you think you're doing, boy? You have your orders, now get back to your own flank and butcher those Thebans.
Ναι, Κόρανος. Οικοδομαίο.
Pay attention, boy. They're trying to turn their left flank. Sort it out.
Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Μεταλλαίο.
This battle plan seems needlessly complex. Where is the glorious charge? A king should press the attack, always. Lead his men into the bloody fray.
Dead king leads nobody.
Ναι, κορασμένο. Yes. Τι τελέεις. Φερμένος.
You know, your father spent some time in Thebes as a youth. Learned half of his tactics there.
Τι τελέεις.
Some right smart generals they've got. You take the Theban commanders out, the rest will panic.
Try not to get yourself killed, boy. Your mother would have my head. And I fear her wrath more than any Greek.
They're trying to push through the center. Philip, are you sure your boy is up to this?
Fuck.
I have the strangest sensation, Clytus. Like a gnawing in the pit of my stomach.
Οικοδομαίο.
That's nervousness, Alexander. We mortals feel it all the time.
The center of the field is wide open! You fix this, Alexander.
Where's gold? I should have made a TC there.
Οικοδομαίο.
Οικοδομαίο.
Ναι, Κόρανος. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο.
This time, you defend that spot with your life.
Oh yeah.
Οικοδομαίο. Τι τελέεις. Ναι, Κοράνος. Οικοδομαίο.
Τι τελέεις. Μεταλλαίο. Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Μεταλλαίο. Ακούω. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Θέτω. Οικοδομαίο.
Τι τελέεις. Οικοδομαίο. Άιδε. Οικοδομαίο.
Προστάγματα. Τι Τι εστί. Οικοδομαίο.
Τι εστί.
Οικοδομαίο. Προστάγματα.
Ναι, κόραν. Οικοδομαίο. 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 Πράγματα. Yes, οικοδομαίο. Ναι, οικοδομαίο. 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 Φέρτα, λέω.
I have waited so long to show my father that I am worthy, but fortune is fickle. 1,000 things can happen in the chaos of arms.
You've been trained all your life for this. All those tutors Philip hired. All those sword masters, tacticians and riding instructors. There's no one more ready for war than you, lad.
Τι δεν λέει. Προστάγματα.
Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Χέτουμε μας. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
Χέτο είμαι. Οικοδομαίο. Προστάγματα.
Τι δεν λέει.
Χέτο είμαι. Προστάγματα. Μεταλλιούαιο.
Τι εστί. Τα λέω. Ναι, κόρα. Οικοδομαίο. Τα λέω.
Οικοδομαίο. Μεταλλιούαιο. Οικοδομαίο.
Why do you prolong the battle, father, rather than striking at once? Does that not simply feed the enemy's hopes?
Οικοδομαίο.
I see those tutors of yours were a waste of money. Think, boy! Our men are professionals, hardened, drilled. The Greeks are amateurs. A longer battle favors us.
Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Τι δεν λέει. Προστάγματα.
Οικοδομαίο. Προστάγματα αλλάζουν.
Τα λέω. Τα λέω. Τι εστί. Επισκιουαθού.
Επισκιουάζουν. Τι δεν λέει.
Οικοδομαίο. Γεροκαία.
Κάινε. Οικοδομαίο. Ακούω. Γεωργαίο. Μεταλλιούαιο. Τι εστί.
Επισκιουαθού. Ναι, κόρα. Τι εστί. Προστάγματα. Επισκιουαθού. Ναι, επισκιουαθού.
Ναι, κόρα.
Τα λέω. Τα λέω.
Κάινε. Πάει. Φουλοτομαίο.
Προστάγματα. Τι δεν λέει. Ασμένος. Το πουλοτομέα. Τι εστί. Προστάγματα.
Ναι, κοράνος. Οικοδομαίο.
Ναι, κόρανος.
Οικοδομαίο.
Χάιρε. Οικοδομαίο.
Parmenion. If it comes to pass that I am no longer king, that boy will take my throne, and it'll fall to you to see that he fulfills my plans. Don't let him be led astray by wittering soothsayers or simpering poets or those preening friends of his. You advise him. You tell him straight.
Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Delay.
Yeah, I can build a castle now.
Nekoranos. Oikodomeo. Iestin. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Tibeles.
Oikodomeo. Okay.
Prostaganga.
The lavender grows thick in these perfumed valleys. Like a summer garden. Like maidens by a stream. And we'll stomp it into ruin. As men do.
Vaire. Metaliuo. Oikodomeo. Vaimo. Metaliuo. Oikodomeo. Metaliuo. Chetoime. Tibeles. Oikodomeo. Vaire.
Oikodomeo.
Ah, you killed everything.
Chetoime. Tibeles.
Delay. Oikodomeo.
Vaire. Oikodomeo.
They're no Thracian warbands or Illyrian goat snatchers, these Thebans. They're proper soldiers.
Prostagmata.
I lived among them. Back when I had 2 eyes. Saw them batter their stuck-up rival. Men worth killing.
Nekorameo.
Vaire. Oikodomeo. Okay.
Oikodomeo. Kulotomeo. Metaliuo.
Yeah, I can get ballistics.
Delay.
Don't foul this up, Alexander. Me and Parmenion have worked on this plan for days. We've worked on this invasion for years. It doesn't slip now.
Now those guys started dying.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Μεταλλιούο. Χέτοιμε.
Oikodomeo.
Κάιρο. Oikodomeo. Τι εστίν? Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Μεταλλιούο.
Let's go with that. I don't really need to upgrade the outpost as much. Bottomless Gaming, thanks for the raid. I'm just playing the Alexander campaign today. What's up, what's up? I think we're in the third mission. I should be able to kill everything now.
Retake the center, boy!
But oh.
Ναι, τον Δία. Ναι, τον Δία. Σμεράει. Έργο μάι. Oikodomeo.
Oikodomeo.
Look at these Theban panoplies. Gleaming shields, ashwood spears, crested helmets that could make serving boys look like myrmidons. What do you want done with it all?
Don't have the population.
Delay. Oikodomeo.
Vai.
One commander lies dead. Look how their ranks quiver. Another commander down. Well done, lad.
Ναι, κοράβος. Έργο πάει. Ασμένος.
Philip might die.
The pitiless spirits of death, those black-winged keres stalk you, Thebans. Your commanders they drag by the feet down to the dismal halls of Hades. Flee now, before you join them in death!
Might have
Only the
fucked up.
sacred band remains. The Thebans' finest hoplites, unmatched in skill and strength. The men that laid low the Spartans.
It's fucking dead.
Χέτον. Οικοδομαίο.
I mean, as long as I guess he doesn't resign, we're okay.
Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Τι τελείς?
Delay. Oikodomeo. Delay. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Χέτον.
Oikodomeo.
6 armor, 108. What the fuck?
Delay. Oikodomeo. Delay.
Is the new Civ OP? It's just a campaign Civ, so I don't know. We're just fighting the other campaign Civs. So far, looks okay. Nothing that OP. Just to make sure he doesn't die.
Οικοδομαίο.
Oh, I could have gone him. Lol. Well, time to him. Then thought we were stuck in Castle Edge.
Oikodomeo.
Οικοδομαίο. Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο.
Oikodomeo. Ναι, κόρα.
Ναι, κόρα.
Oikodomeo.
Τι εστίν. Επισουάζω. Τι τελείς. Επισουάζω. Ναι, κοράνος. Τι εστίν. Τι τελείς. Προστάγματα. Τι εστίν.
Ασμένη. Oikodomeo.
Χέτον. Γάιν.
Πάει.
Οικοδομαίο.
Oikodomeo. Χέτονες.
Επισκουάζω. Οικοδομαίο.
campaign, I guess. Speed the civils.
Prostagmata.
I think we can just straight up kill one of these guys now. Maybe not. Long Kamayuk. It's basically Kamayuk with the skirmisher nerf. They have minimum range.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Caire. Tidel Earth.
Χέτον. Ναι, μεταλλιούο.
Yeah, this should be enough.
Against the finest warriors of Greece I have stood, and I was not found wanting.
You've achieved nothing yet, boy.
Scorpion.
Save the
Easy.
speeches and trophies for later. There are foes still to slay. Rip into their flank, Alexander. Like gutting a pig.
Oh, yes.
I'll return it.
They died well and deserve our respect. We shall send the panoplies back to Thebes.
We've already won this campaign. That will help us in the future, I'm guessing.
Stand tall, men! Imagine the terror those Greeks will feel. They entrusted their flank to the Thebans, but from the dust and tumult we will emerge, thundering forth the very image of death!
That worked out. Scorpions are just eating everything.
Chose this, Greeks. I didn't ask for your cities. or your treasures, or your love. I asked only that you recognize the law of power and submit.
That worked out in the end. Newly crowned as king, Alexander must prove his worth against the foes within and without.
At Chaeronea, amid the bodies skewered by pikes and mangled by swords, the city-states of Greece had their hopes of independence trampled into the mud. Philip could finally turn his gaze eastwards, to his long-held ambition of plundering the rich Persian Empire. His hopes, however, were suddenly and brutally snuffed out. An assassin's blade jammed fiercely between Philip's ribs. The Lion of Macedon bled out in the dust, a fate he had brought upon so many others. And so it came to pass that Alexander, nearly 20 summers of age, ascended to the throne of Macedon. The nobles swore him fealty, some gladly, some reluctantly, some out of duty and some out of calculation. Some were never given the choice, struck down on the new king's orders before they could cause trouble. Assassination, you see, was something of a staple of Macedonian politics. Equally routine was the propensity of Macedon's northern neighbors to invade whenever a king died, like jackals converging on a fresh carcass when a lion has moved away. The gleaming diadem of royalty set freshly upon his brow, Alexander marched north, where the first true test of his reign awaited.
Alexander, the border towns need your help. Fight beside me, Hephaestion, as we did when we were boys.
Prostagmata.
Fled for now, but no doubt they'll be back to raid the towns.
I shall protect our people. Let Zeus bear witness. Hephaestion, dearest friend, will you stay and advise me?
Gladly, Alexander. I'll speak plainly as a true friend should. Wearing the crown is one thing, but only deeds will prove to your subjects that you can rule. Keep their towns safe, and when ready, strike against the tribes that ravage them.
Unlock 30 legitimacy to unlock town centers. Markets are destroyed. Commanders are killed. Town centers are destroyed. Macedonian wonder is destroyed. Keep your legitimacy above 0. Defeat 3 or 4 tribes.
Being an unwavering servant to the realm of Macedon, and out of love for the late King Philip, I give my support to the rightful heir, Alexander. And in exchange, I will gladly accept command of the advance guard into Asia.
Scheming old curmudgeon. But I do need his support.
Straight to the markets. Oh my god. So many extra quests.
Gaire.
Hetoimos, prostagmata. Tidelos. Tiesti.
Tiestin. Χέτοιμο.
Τι δεν λέεις?
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Enemy is at our doorstep. Defend the border towns.
Nei, nei, ton dia. Gai, ganga. Castomen!
I think I can't really make more villages. So I just need to make more trade instead. That's the best way of having more economy.
Gaire. Μεταλλιούες.
Can I make docks?
Προστάγματα.
I can't make docks.
Ακουασμένος. Τι εστί μεταλλιούω.
Maybe I could have cheesed with adding a lot of fishing ships.
The northern tribes attack the border towns.
Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Χουλοτομαίο.
Χέτοιμε. Οικοδομαίο. Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Χουλοτομαίο.
Τι εστί?
Οικοδομαίο. Τι δε λέεις? Μεταλλιούω.
Επιζητήψομαι.
Actually, maybe the trade cards are bugged. Or are they going to the maximum distance? Yeah, they're starting to go the maximum distance. Can I go south? Wolves? The fuck?
The townsfolk speak of monstrous wolves lurking in the foothills. What do you say, Alexander? Shall we grab the hunting spears? Signal fires in the border towns! Send aid!
Μεταλλιούο. Οικοδομέο. Μεταλλιούο.
They've killed Chitamas.
Ah,
Avenge him!
fuck. Yikes.
Rai. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. The best trade route, I guess.
A festival is to be held in Lebethra not 2 weeks hence. They say their cows are lamentably scrawny, hardly fit for sacrifice. Perhaps we can spare a few heifers. The northern tribes attack the border towns.
Flagged area.
Once thriving marketplace, now ash.
No.
As Heracles slew the Erymanthian boar, so we have spared these gentle folk from ravening beasts.
Does not count the goats.
Haire.
The Donans write to you. They need laborers for, let's see, the Temple of Zeus. His favor would be advantageous if we can spare the workers.
Μεταλλιούο.
Why not?
Γάιρε.
Γεροκαίο. Ασμένος.
Προστάγματα. Ο Ιέσο. Τι εστί. Ουλοτομαίο. Οικοδομαίο. Οικοδομαίο.
It'll die again.
Town commander has fallen.
Yikes.
Zeus, father of gods and men, witness the temple we raise for you. And if it please you, bless our future endeavors in Asia, that we might make further offerings with the gold of the Persians.
The border is a smoking wasteland. We've been thoroughly pillaged.
Fuck.
Προστάγματα. Χέτονος. Ναι, οικοδομαίο. Τα λέω.
The enemy rides through our lands, pillaging as they go.
Γάιρε.
Χέτονος. Οικοδομαίο.
Τι δεν λες.
Can't even make TCs.
Οικοδομαίο. Τι εστί.
One of the towns has fallen. We need to get a grip on that border. The road to Larissa is menaced by highwaymen. Helpless travelers mugged. Priestess.
Restart. Okay. Save's coming, let's go. Messed up too many things.
Alexander, the border towns need your help.
Fight beside me, Hephaestion, as we did when we were boys.
Τίτελες. Έτοιμος. Ναι, κορονός. Προστάγκα ο Ιησούς. Ναι, Μακεδόνες. Τι εστί. Ναι, κοντία. Έτοιμος. Ναι, κορονός.
Fled for now, but no doubt they'll be back to raid the towns.
I shall protect our people. Let Zeus bear witness. Hephaestion, Dearest friend, will you stay and advise me?
Gladly, Alexander. I'll speak plainly as a true friend should. Wearing the crown is one thing, but only deeds will prove to your subjects that you can rule. Keep their towns safe, and when ready, strike against the tribes that ravage them.
Dar, elfo, dar.
Prostagmata.
Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Etoimos. Ne ton dia.
Tideleis.
A letter from Parmenion.
Gerogeo.
Being an unwavering servant to the realm of Macedon, and out of love for the late King Philip, I give my support to the rightful heir, Alexander. And in exchange, I will gladly accept command of the advance guard into Asia.
Scheming old curmudgeon. But I do need his support.
Ne, koran.
Yeah, I can skip.
Koranos.
Heavy blow. Still costs the same amount of gold though.
Tiestin. Gai. Metaliu. Netosia.
Τι εστί. Ας με έρχομαι.
Prostagmata. Metaliu.
Χέτον. Ναι, πάει. Ακούω. Οικοδομέο. Πάει. Κουλοτομέο. Ναι, το δία. Οικοδομέο. Γάιρε. Δάρ.
Raiders, come to sack our outlying settlements!
Shit. These guys suck. Should just play cavalry then. Yikes.
Χέτον. Μεταλλέο. Οικοδομέο.
Whoops.
The enemy pillages unchecked.
Ναι, Κοράνος.
Δάρ. Επιζητήτσομα.
Prostagmata.
The enemy is at our doorstep. Defend the border towns.
Viestin. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Episititsuma.
It's just like full cav then.
Ne, kora, metaleo. Prostagmata. Metaleo. Kurutomeo.
I hear of highwaymen and thugs menacing the roads around Pella. They do not fear you as they did your father. Send some men and show them your strength.
Ne, kora. Oikodomeo. 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 Viestin.
Επισητίζομαι. Ακούω.
Ne.
Distress signals from the outlying towns. They're under attack. They've killed Chitamus. Avenge him!
I need to start using this. I have no legitimacy. Fuck.
Smoke on the horizon! They're burning a town! The enemy is at our doorstep. Defend the border towns.
Μεταλλιούω. Τι εστί?
The festival is to be held in Lebethra not 2 weeks hence. They say their cows are lamentably scrawny, but hardly fit for sacrifice. Perhaps we can spare a few heifers.
Let them sacrifice. Let them feast. And let them remember whose hand fed both gods and men.
Pella's bandit infestation has only grown through our lack of action. Travelers arrive battered and burgled.
Whoops. Failed at the last second. We can go for the art one first.
Nekoranos, oikodomeo. Nekoranos, προστάγματα.
Oikodomeo.
A letter here from Pydna, where the theatre is in disrepair. Dramatic performances, they say, must take place in muddy fields and makeshift clearings, more fit for the rutting of pigs than the display of drama. With stone, they might build a suitable theatre.
Tribute 800 stone to these guys. Whoops. So many units.
Τι εστίν?
Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
800 stone.
Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo.
I'll have to buy all of it. Maybe there's a little bit over here.
Oikodomeo.
Μεταλλιούο.
Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo.
He can create cows. Didn't even see that. What the hell? Something new.
Nekoranos.
Without stone to build their theatre, the Thespians of Pydna grow disconsolate. Some have even given up the arts.
The road to Larissa is menaced by highwaymen. Helpless travellers mugged. Priestesses and temple maids robbed of their ritual vessels.
Oikodomeo. Μεταλλαίο.
Nekoranos. Oikodomeo. Μεταλλιούο.
So many waves.
Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo.
Oikodomeo.
Βάιλο. Oikodomeo. Κοράνος. Μεταγιούε. Χέτον.
Oikodomeo.
We leave no corner of this land to thugs and thieves.
You're getting a firm grip on things here, lad. I've gathered up your father's siege engineers. They're ready to serve.
Προστάγματα.
Oikodomeo.
Oikodomeo.
Ill news from Amphipolis.
Χέτο είμαι.
A terrible storm. Dikes burst. Vineyards swept away. The homes of rich and poor alike shattered and broken. They urge you, send them wood and help them rebuild.
The border is a
2,000.
smoking wasteland. We've been thoroughly pillaged.
Asander has fallen. In defense of hearth and kin. An honorable way to go.
Χέτο. Oikodomeo. Τι δεν λες.
Κουλοτομeo.
Βάιλε. Κουλοτομeo. Ναι, κοράνος.
Κουλοτομeo.
I'll just send them 2,000.
Κουλοτομeo. Κουλοτομeo.
Τι εστίν.
Yes. Επισκιουάτ. Επισκιουάτ. Επισκιουάτ.
The gods have sent ruin to Amphipolis, but they have also sent me.
Προστάγματα. Χέτο.
Πάει.
Βάιλε. Κουλοτομeo. Τι εστίν.
Κουλοτομeo. Προστάγματα.
Χέτο είμαι.
Oikodomeo.
Γάιρε. Oikodomeo.
Academies. Oh, fuck.
Smoke on the horizon! They're burning a town!
Χέτο εστίν.
I even need more legitimacy to even get to Imperial Age. Fuck it, we gamble. Assassination time. Hopefully it doesn't fail.
fire has ravaged the trading posts to the south. A careless cook or a particularly combustible business rivalry, I know not. But we should repair the damage.
Επισκιουάζω. Τι εστίν?
Επισκιουάτσο. Τι δεν λέεις?
Επισκιουάζω.
Did it work? Maybe it
Our
did.
assassin returned to us. Or, at least, his head.
Yikes.
Every nobleman in Macedon now witters about how we pay for murder. No matter that the target was a known conspirator.
Yikes. Yeah, we gained it back with the gift.
Brush aside the ashes from your wares and restock your stalls, merchants. And pray diligently to Hermes, that no more misfortune may befall you.
Ναι, Κοράνος. Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο.
As soon as I leave, fuckers show up.
Ναι, οικοδομαίο. Τι δεν λέεις? Προστάγματα.
Χέτο. Οικοδομαίο. Τι δεν λέεις?
Oh yes, οικοδομαίο. Τι δεν λέεις?
Οικοδομαίο. Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Τι δεν λέεις?
The enemy rides through our lands, pillaging as they go.
Τι εστίν? Οικοδομαίο.
Οικοδομαίο.
Τι δεν λέεις? Τι εστίν? Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο. Μεταλλιούο.
The Donans write to you. They need laborers for, let's see, a temple of Zeus. His favor would be advantageous if we can spare the workers.
Ακούω.
Προστάγματα.
Oh yes. Ναι, τι δια. Τι δεν λέεις?
Οικοδομαίο.
Zeus, father of gods and men, witness the temple we raise for you. And if it please you, bless our future endeavors in Asia, that we might make further offerings with the gold of the Persians.
And they keep making that market and it keeps losing me legitimacy. Like, Siege is not mobile enough for this campaign. Making Siege is useless.
Προστάγματα. Ναι, Κοράνος. Οικοδομαίο. Gai. Οικοδομαίο.
Once thriving marketplace, now ash.
Οικοδομαίο. Κουλοτομαίο.
Ναι,
Oiko Domeo. Cairo.
Yeah, worked out in the end. Macedonian army suck. Yeah, they don't really have any power units. Range units are not that good, and companion cavalry is like just knights with extra step. Like
It was beastly to you.
it's not that much better.
If he could see you now, he would be impressed. Whether he'd admit it or not.
Nothing I did ever impressed my father. But the things I will achieve, even he won't be able to scorn.
Let's see. Let's go attack one of the tribes now.
Prostagmata.
Oiko Domeo.
Nekoran. Prostagmata.
Cairo.
I can't even make Palisade wall.
Oiko Domeo. Oiko Domeo. Oiko Domeo. Oiko Domeo. Oiko Domeo. Chetlo.
Yeah, that's some shit right there. Fuck it, we attack this guy anyway. Well, once you can stack them, they're pretty good. Need siege for this. It'll take a while. If you spend 2k gold on the wonder, you get some legitimacy. I already did that. I'll just keep trying to assassinate. I already failed once. I fucked up. I was like really low on it, and then I sent assassins and I like basically almost got to 0. It was pretty shit.
The deed is done.
Plus 12.
Treason forestalled.
Treachery afoot, an uprising. Your father knew well how to deal with insurrection. Cut out the rot before it spreads.
Grave news from Abdera. Their fields are blighted with locusts. They ask you for grain if you can spare it.
I just clicked imp. Do I cancel imp? I've got 4 minutes for 2000. Let's just make farms instead. Need to get imp instead. I lost everything on the north. Need siege for this shit. Might have lost a lot of eco.
Oiko Domeo. Oiko Domeo.
Yeah, for every base I need to kill, I need to make siege, I guess. I guess just wait for Imperial. Nope. Need 90 legitimacy for Treb. So we need to go for good old Rams.
Oikodomeo.
I cancelled them, didn't I? Well,
let the Abderrans remember this gift
yikes.
and my generosity
Just
to
cancelling
all
villagers.
who serve me loyally.
With a big boost to food, I recognized what I did. Those guys are setting up for something. Rebels. Reach 70.
Oikodomeo.
Even technologies are locked behind. +10 +2, 120 versus 110.
Τι λέει.
Ergomai.
Προστάγματα.
Ναι, τον δια. Ergomai. Ο Ιέσο.
The throne is mine by right, and I shall not be unseated by some jealous baron.
I still have fucking need legitimacy to unlock upgrades. Annoying. This scenario is more annoying than because you have to attack so many other directions at the same time.
Oikodomeo.
Χέτονι. Τι εστί. Ναι, κοράδομέο.
Ναι, προστάγματα.
Oikodomeo.
Smoke on the horizon! They're burning a town!
Where? Fuck. I don't see it.
Τι λέει. Oikodomeo.
Just go cap drum and try to take down this base.
Προστάγματα. Επισκουάζω. Κάιρε. Ακούω. Τι δεν
Ναι,
λέεις.
κόρανος.
Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Λέω. Άιρε. Oikodomeo.
Nekoranos.
Of course.
The townsfolk speak of monstrous wolves lurking in the foothills. What do you say, Alexander? Shall we grab the hunting spears?
Delay. Oikodomeo.
Χέτο. Επισκουάζω. Μεταγιούω. Ναι, τον Δία. Χέτο. Oikodomeo.
Oikodomeo.
Τι εστί, Νεκοράνος.
Guess I have to go for Scorpions, otherwise won't be able to beat that infantry mass. Yes, for every tribe I need to make like forward siege and push them.
Τι εστί.
Oikodomeo.
As Heracles slew the Erymanthian boar, so we have spared these gentle folk from ravening beasts.
This might be the army comp. They aren't even Imperial and their army feels stronger. Yeah, because most of my technology is locked.
The Trevali should have cut us down when they had us trapped in those bleak ravines. They will stalk us no longer.
Another uprising! Short-sighted fools!
Ah. I mean, say what you want. Voice acting is pretty good though. I think we go for the orange guys next.
Once thriving marketplace, now ash.
Time for more assassinations. Thriving. Yeah, this one is like the one they target the most. And he just keeps remaking it in the exact same spot for them to kill again and again.
Our assassin returned to us. Or at least his head did.
Let's go.
Every nobleman in Macedon now witters about how we pay for murder. No matter that the target was a known conspirator.
I'm just gambling with the assassinations. I'll get him next time. We are rolling the dice. Yeah, green is on the way. Kill green first, then go for the orange.
Jetwemos. Oikodomeo.
Can I kill it without infantry support? Probably not. Need some tanks. Otherwise we'll lose everything.
Ask not for mercy, traitors. You betrayed your rightful king.
Scorpions are just way too good. I mean, I guess I kind of figured out their army composition they want to go for. These phalanx units with scorpions mixed in should do the job. How is your legitimacy only at 20? These fuckers keep killing my markets. I don't know.
Prostagmata, Tiestin, Oikodomeo, Cairo, Chetoime. Tiestin, Oikodomeo.
They say the Getae are the noblest of the Thracians. Noble. They wait for a king to die and swoop down upon defenseless border towns while his pyre still smolders.
Raiders come to sack our outlying settlements!
Where? The fuck? Am I blind? Where are they? Oh, there. He's killing my trade. Not good.
Prostagmata,
I need scorpions for that. Goodbye, Alexander. Fuck my trade. Maybe not. Brute force.
Yes, oikodomeo.
I just need a big scorpion mass, otherwise my cavalry is just not working. Mercenary failed tasks are crazy. Yes. There's 40 cavalier. This should be enough. Just dive his TC. That should end it. Or do you have to kill both the castle and the TC? I guess I have to kill the castle as well.
Oikodomeo.
There we go. Let's use some cheese on that castle. Resign now, please.
It is said Poseidon favors the Talantians
Finally.
most among all barbarians. They should not have strayed so far from the coast.
None yet stand against me. I could not have done this without you, Hephaestion. As the bard says,
I did everything,
a
not
friend with
that
an
guy.
understanding heart.
Is worth
Fuck that
no
guy.
less than a brother. Pelion's mountains were its bulwark. Now the valleys echo with the sound of its collapse.
Finally. Get rich quick. Langaros, king of Agrianians, seeks an alliance with Alexander. What better way to prove his loyalty by plundering Alexander's enemies? Nice. Thracians.
Not all of the northern tribes were foolish enough to pick a fight with Alexander. Like a keen-eyed jeweler, able to discern the potential in a rough and unshaped stone, King Langaros of the Agrianians chose to ingratiate himself with the Macedonian monarch. Langaros informed Alexander that a tribe known as the Autariatai were planning to attack the Macedonians, and even more helpfully, Langaros offered to deal with them himself. Alexander gladly accepted. And so, from every hamlet and township in the Strymon Valley, Langaros called upon his forces. Swift peltasts, clutching their throwing spears tight, cavalrymen atop hardy horses well used to cantering through rocky hills, stout infantrymen armed with that wicked long blade, the Rhomphaia. To ensure their commitment, Langaros spoke to them of duty. To bolster their fortitude, he invoked the gods. But to strengthen their zeal, Langaros promised them plunder.
Thracians. Let's see. Hopefully, they have better unit compositions than
Never you
Macedonians.
fear, noble Clytus. We shall scour these valleys of those treacherous tribes who would dare to defy your honored king.
So this isn't just an excuse for you to line your coffers.
Clytus, please. I'm just being a worthy friend to your new king. If I happen to profit along the way, that's just a sure sign that the gods bless our alliance.
Kappa. What are Thracian bonuses? Actually, I should definitely check them. Elite Skirmisher upgrade is free. Skirmishers regenerate 5 to 10 HP per minute. So Skirms of Battle Drills is available in Classical Age. Okay. Levy line, plus 3 attack, plus 1 against standard, plus 2 versus shock infantry. What the fuck is a levy line? Oh, this one. Militia. So, militia plus skirmishers. Rhomphaia warrior. Shepherds and hunters slowly generate gold. Gathering from animals, so hunt and stuff. Best in the game, yes, of course. Forts towers increase the work rate of nearby miners and lumberjacks and serve as resource drop sites. You can make towers on your stuff instead of the other thing. You can even make castles to use as TCs or drop sites at least. Infantry and cavalry gain gold from killing units. Spearman line gain wood and food, gold respectively from damaging enemy buildings. So you get a trickle of resources with raiding. Lancer, strip armor from targets, kinda like poles. Skirmisher, deal pass-through damage. Oh boy, this might be crazy. Peltasts. Skirmishers doing pass-through damage? What the fuck? You just mass skirmishes and they are scorpions? Yeah, that sounds crazy. Collect at least 30,000 gold to plunder gold enemy town centers, chieftains. And Cletus is over here. Strong versus cavalry and buildings, weak versus range units. Basically, 200 swordsman or champion kind of thingy.
Right, men. We shall strike out against their villages. Plunder them, as they have so often done to us. Sitalkes, you recall last winter, they stole your prize pig! Bryzos, look at your
Not
shield.
my pig.
The boss is still missing. No doubt tucked away in one of these squalid hamlets. So you see, boys, we're not here as plunderers. We're just taking back what's ours!
Right. that's exactly why we'll kill and slaughter everyone. I approve.
Kurianan Dejo. Kidegeleti Kurianas. Ashenselkia Asheiro. Kidegeleti Reisha Asheiro. Kidegeleti Asheiro. Kurianan Dejo. Kidegeleti Kurian Asheiro. Kurianan Dejo. Kidegeleti Kurianas. Ashen Washatami.
Probably kill that.
They know we're here, man. They guard their gold with their lives. So we shall take both.
Come speak with me, Langaros. I've got a task befitting a true and noble friend of Macedon.
I need upgrades. The raids are starting. It'll take a while to stabilize. Gaining gold. Can be used to stop size. Elevated terrain upon. Well, use this to secure hills. It's cavalry but struggle to fend off enemy archers. He will not actively assist you. I just need to add more DCs.
Kidegeleti Kurianeion. Kidegeleti Reishas. Kidegeleti Kurianas. Ashin Jaman Victor. Kidegeleti Reishas.
Bending the
He wants to speak to me. Let's go see what it's about.
Kidegeleti Kurianeion.
Don't make DCs.
Kidegeleti Kurianas. Kidegeleti
The Tara Atai are massing north of here. You folk have experience building in these unaccommodating hills. You could fortify the pass?
Kidegeleti Kurianeion.
Might be worth building those forts. They'll stop the Altariatai from rushing straight through to our camp.
Maybe should not have sent the thingy there. It has started a countdown. Do I even have the stone? Got a mine stone in his area. That's a little bird. And he needs me to make 3 fucking castles. What the hell? I'm barely not dying in my base.
Kidegeleti Reishas. Kidegeleti Kurianeion. Nai Reishe. Asheiro. Kidegeleti Reishas. Kurianan Deisho. Kidegeleti Kurianas. Nai. Kidegeleti Kurianeon. Nai. Kidegeleti Reishas. Ashun Washatameo.
Spending the Tishminas, I make Dekaya.
Nai Reishe. Ashun Washatameo.
That fire slower than the normal skirmisher.
Spended Tishminas, I made, I can. I should wash a dameo.
Zombie hordes.
I should wash a dameo. Aye.
So many units. Holy shit. Ah, and even caught me. You can't even defend that. Yikes. Tough. Do I restart or I continue trying? It's not that bad. Probably won't get this objective done. There's no fucking way I'm getting like 3 castles here in time. Let's just slowly keep building up.
Nai Reishe. Ashen Loran
Spending the Tishminas, I make
Got some gold for that.
Kurianan
9 minutes. Maybe I can do it.
Hidegeleti Kurianeion. Hidegeleti Reishas.
He has one random unit in the back raiding me.
Hidegeleti Kurianeion.
I just lose everything. Fuck that castle, man. I'll take my chances.
Nai Reishas. Ashen Washatameo.
What does the castle do? It has a barrier thingy. I need to enable this for getting gold. Need to expand to the right of my base.
Hidegeleti Reishas. Ashen Washatameo. Ashen Tarweto. Hidegeleti Kurianeion. Hidegeleti Reishas. Tarweto. Hidegeleti Kurianeion. Ashen Washatameo. Ashen Washatameo. Hidegeleti Kurianeion. Hidegeleti Reishas. Ashen Washatameo. Hidegeleti Kurianeion. Hidegeleti Reishas.
Silver pitchers, golden drinking horns, jeweled fibulae. Very tasteful.
Kurianan Ashen Shaman Butcher. Nai Reshe. Nai. Kidegeleti Reishas. Nai. Ashen Washatameo. Kidegeleti Kurianeo. Nai. Ashen Washatameo. Ashen Washatameo.
Vai, Reshe. Kidegeleti Resha. Kidegeleti Resha.
Kidegeleti Reishas. Kidegeleti Kurianeon.
I guess I'll eventually make the castles there. It did not disable the side quest for me.
Kidegeleti Reishas. Ashen Washatameo. Ashen Washatameo. Nai Ashen Shelkia Asheiro. Kidegeleti Kurianos. Kidegeleti Kurianos. Ashen Tarwito. Ashen Washatameo. Ashen Kidegeleti Reishas. Ashen Washatameo.
Finally have enough eco.
Nai. Ashen Washatameo. Kurianan Deisho. Nai Shalmaxi. Kidegeleti Kurianan Deisho. Nai Ashen Washatameo. Ashen Tarwito. Ashen Washatameo. Kidegeleti Reishas.
What the fuck?
Hey, Clytus. I hear you've known Alexander since he was a boy. Not that he's been a man very long. Any advice for impressing him?
If you can go over and ride a horse, you're halfway there.
Ashen Washatameo. Ashen Washatameo. Ashen Shaman Butcher. Kidegeleti Kurianeon. Kurianan Deisho. Kidegeleti Kurianos. Ashen Tarwito. Kurianan Deisho. Ashen Washatameo. Kidegeleti Kurianos.
Yikes. Fuck it, we ring the bell. I need to get this one, but I still need help. What is this? Ancient tomb. That's a bard. What's up, Ramdev? Helps come, should be okay. Since we don't have gold. Running out of wood. Hahaha, this fucker is coming now. How am I supposed to defend this without gold? And they just keep spamming me gold armies. This is so much. Let's try hold that.
Kurianan Dejo. Knight.
Yeah, there's no fucking way I'm holding this. +4. Not even half there. Might have to restart this one. Stuck in my base for too long. Okay. Going for a re on this one. Probably lost.
Never you fear, noble Clytus. We shall scour these valleys of those treacherous tribes who would dare to defy your honored king.
So this isn't just an excuse for you to line your coffers.
Clytus, please. I'm just being a worthy friend to your new king. If I happen to profit along the way, that's just a sure sign that the gods bless our alliance.
Ashen Gloran Pitwai. Kide Geleti Kurianas. Ashen Washarayo. Nai Reshe.
I thought the tower could drop a fund.
Right, men. We shall strike out against their villages. Plunder them, as they have so often done to us. Sitalkes, you recall last winter, they stole your prize pig! Bryzos, look at your shield. The boss is still missing, no doubt tucked away in one of these squalid hamlets. So you see, boys, we're not here as plunderers. We're just taking back what's ours!
Nai. Kurianan Dejo. Kide Geleti Kurianeo. Ashen
Bendin tisminas ame dekaya. Ketoseti bendis bekas. Bendin tisminas ame dekaya. Ketoseti bendis bekas. Bendin tisminas ame dekaya.
Nine. Ashen gloran pituayo. Kidegeleti kurianeo. Nine. Kidegeleti kurianas. Nai reishe. Kidegeleti kurianas. Kidegeleti reishe. Kidegeleti kurianeo.
They know we're here, men. They guard their gold with their lives. So we shall take both.
I was like +2, +2. Have to fight them under my castles and town centers.
Come speak with me, Langaros. I've got a task befitting a true and noble friend of Macedon.
Ashen washatamen. Kidegeleti kurianeo. Ashen gloran pituayo. Kurianan deisho. Ashen jurayo. Ashen gloran pituayo.
Kidegeleti kurianeo. Ai, reishe. Kidegeleti kurianas.
Nai reishe. Ashen washatamen. Nai reishe. Ashen tarweto. Nai.
Nai, babe.
Well, if I don't go to him, it won't enable that quest of defending the hills. I can focus on killing these TCs and stuff. Killing more units than Hello, Lian. What's up? I mean, this is the best way. I can probably slowly advance.
Ashen washatameo. Nai reishe. Kide geleti kurianas. Kide geleti reishas.
Need to start stonewalling.
Kurianan deisho. Nai ashen gloran washatameo. Kide geleti reishas. Ashen washatameo.
Maybe you missed my invitation. I'll send my man.
No. Fuck.
Nai reishe.
He knows. The devs are clever. I really don't want to make that castle.
Kide geleti kurianeon. Kide geleti reishas. Kurianan deisho. Nai jibure. Ashen gloran pitwayo. Ashen washatameo. Ashen gloran pitwayo. Nai.
The Atara Atai are massing north of here. You folk have experience building in these unaccommodating hills.
What?
Think you could fortify the pass?
Kide geleti
Tell me.
reishas. Kurianan deisho.
Might be worth building those forts. They'll stop the Otariatai from rushing straight through to our camp.
Nai reishe. Ashen washatameo. Meke mai te toseti bendis bek. Ashen gloran pitwayo. Kide geleti kurianeon. Ashen gloran pitwayo. Ashen washatameo.
Aye, Tishminas, I made, Kayan. Aye. I should watch a dameo, I should watch a dameo, I should Tarwune.
Kidegeleti Reixas.
Kidegeleti Corianeo, Kidegeleti Reixas. Kitosetti bendis bele, das bendin di Tishminas, I made Dekaya. Nein,
Tishminas, I made, Kayan. I should Tarwune. Aşın zaman mucho.
Kidegeleti Kurianeon. Ashen Tarwito. Ashen Washatan. Kurianan Washatan. Nine. Ashen Washatan Deisho. Ashen Washatan.
Kidegeleti Reixas.
I need to get stone now.
Ashen Washatan. Nine.
Bendin di Tishminas, I made Dekaya.
Kidegeleti Kurianan. Ashen Washatan. Ashen Washatan. Nine. Ashen Washatan. Kidegeleti Kurianan. Nine. Reisha. Ashen Washatan. Ashen Washatan.
Kidegeleti Reixas. Kidegeleti Corianeo.
Kidegeleti Kurianeon.
Kidegeleti Reixas. Kidegeleti Corianeo.
Ashen Tarwito. Kidegeleti Kurianan. Bendin Tishminas, I made Kurianan Tarwito. Kidegeleti Kurianas. Kidegeleti Kurianeon. Nine. Ashen Loran Putwayo. Ashen Washatan. Ashen Washatan. Ashen Loran Putwayo. Kurianan Washatan.
Kidegeleti Corianas.
Kidegeleti Reixas.
Kidegeleti Corianeo.
Kidegeleti Kurianeon. Nine. Reisha. Kidegeleti Kurianeo. Nai shall bendido. Tishmenas aiden. Nai. Kurianan Deisho. Kidegeleti Kurianeo. Ashen Washatami. Kurianan Ashen Washatami. Nai Reisha. Ashen Tarwito.
Silver pitchers, golden drinking horns, jeweled fibulae. Very tasteful. Hey, Clytus. I hear you've known Alexander since he was a boy. Not that he's been a man very long. Any advice for impressing him?
If you can quote Homer and ride a horse, you're halfway there.
Ashen Loran Tutwayo. Kidegeleti Kurianas.
Bring the gold to me, boys. Any jewelry, any cauldrons, any diamond-encrusted nail clippers, you can take home to your wives. Let them know you're worth their time.
Ashen Washatami. Kidegeleti Kurianeo.
The forts are built, and not a moment too soon. I hear the thunder of hooves!
Nai Tarwito.
Finally stabilized.
Kurianan Deisho. Nai. Kidegeleti Kurianeo. Jivur. Kurianan Deisho. Ashen Washatami. Ashen Tarwito. Ashen Washatamu. Spending the Tishmenas Aime Dekayan. Kurianan Deisho. Ashen Washatamu.
Ashen Washatameo.
Kirgaleti Resha, Nine, Resha,
Ashen Washatamu. Ashen
Take what you can carry, and then take more!
Starting to lose population again. Oh, this army is dead.
Those forts did their job, eh, Clytus? See? I'm not just a brawler. I'm something of an architect, too.
These tribes wouldn't cause half as much trouble if it weren't for those wine-addled bruisers that lead them. A sack of gold for every chieftain you kill.
Nai, Reisha. Ashen Washatama. Chi de Geletti Curianos? Nai. Ashen Jamakush.
So, now that he's gone, what did you really think of old King Philip?
He was a brute. A womanizer. A drunkard. Foul-tempered, coarse. Devious. And I followed him to the ends of the earth.
Kurianan Deisho. Ashen Washatama. Chi de Geletti Curianos? Nai.
Ares favours you, Langaros. Judging by that loot, Hermes does too.
Beido. Kurianan Ashen Washatameo. Make it mine. Chi de Geletti Curianos? Ashen Washatama. Nai, Reisha.
Do I get Arbalest? Not really. Do I have any other units? Yes, Hussars? But he also has units.
Fire!
Geletti, Corianeo. Ashen
One third all the way there.
I recognize that statuette. These lice-ridden reprobates were the ones who raided us last winter.
You fight well, Angaros. Keep this up. Alexander will be desperate to have the Agrianians along when we invade Persia.
Persia? Oh, by Hermes. All this effort to befriend the lad and he's off to get himself killed in Asia.
Nai? Chiede Ghelletti Curianeshas. Kidegelet Kurianan Deisho.
Finally, I have gold.
Kidegelet Kurianan Ashen Washatami. Kidegelet Kurianan Ashwajana Natashayo.
Strip the village clean. They would have done the same to us, just less skillfully. 3 days ago, you were tending your sheep. This is much more fun, isn't it, boys? This fine fellow won't be needing that jeweled brooch now, will he? What does Alexander hope to achieve in Asia? You might snatch the cities of Ionia. They've changed hands more often than a drinking bowl at a banquet. But deep in the great king's realm, where the real riches are, the Persians have armies in the millions, I hear.
Philip too planned to invade Persia, and he was not given to folly.
Raskos, son of Zoltes, dead by my hand. You won't be snatching ornaments from above my hearth any longer, eh?
Did not work out.
You Macedonians seal all your alliances through marriage, right? Now I've heard that Alexander's half-sister is very fetching.
You want to marry a daughter of Philip? Brave man, Langaros. Oh, she'd put your household in order, that's for sure.
Was this the tribe that raided us the summer before last? Took my best blade. Ah well, looks like I've got it back. Look at these coins. Old King Codus's face on every one. The great Thracian unifier. How sad he'd be to see us all back to plundering one another. Ah well, this'll buy me a new battle axe or two. Now I've heard that the late Philip's right-hand man, what's his name? Parmenion? Didn't get along too well with young Alexander.
Parmenion's been a miserable grouch since he left his mother's womb. But he is a dutiful servant of Macedon, and he's pledged himself to Alexander. Parmenion's the one who's going to establish our bridgehead in Persia.
Yeah, he'll betray us eventually, I'm guessing.
Let it all come crashing down.
GG.
I feel mighty.
Fuck me.
I feel strong.
Took so long.
Like an ox. Like an avalanche. Sweeping down the mountainside.
9. Ashen Washatama.
I still have to kill those commanders.
Tell your king
Oh,
the
never mind.
Agrianians fought as if the gods themselves were watching. And if they weren't, they missed a fine show.
Aye, I'll tell him just that. And I'm quite certain there will be a place for your men when we sail to Asia.
I think I played what? 5 Thebes. I'll come back. Play more in the evening. See you guys in a bit.